Hello, hello, hello. Tonight we are gonna be testing out Mega Malamar. We got this team here. I came up with these top four as like a core, and I was testing them out. And I kind of realized that it was very similar to the Sableye Archaludon from the previous seasons. So I decided why not have it be kind of like a combination of those two teams. And yeah, I am excited about it because the little bit of playing I did earlier was pretty promising. So hopefully adding a rain mode can help. But okay, this is interesting. Immediately see Phalanx and Mawile, who I rarely ever see. Also Mega Staraptor as a possibility with Whimsicott, so... I am worried about the potential Mawile, so I think I want to bring Goldengo. I like pretty much always want to lead Grimmsnarl so he can like set up screens and enable my guys. I'm thinking Mega Malamar and Grimmsnarl, but if they do lead Mawile, that would be unfortunate. But I think in that case, I will bring Goldengo. I don't think we're gonna need rain this game. I think I want to go with my top four. Okay, so it is not Mawile. That is good. Okay, Intimidate gets us an immediate attack raise. That's nice. Unfortunately, Superpower does not affect Dragapult. But I do want the boost. Actually, maybe I want... First turn, yeah, I'm going to go for the boost, and I'll go for a Reflect. Because... not sure what the Dragapult is going to want to be able to do. So it's not Mega Staraptor yet. Oh, it's just... okay. It's a Final Gambit Staraptor, okay. Well, there goes my Mega, and they still have a Mega in the back. Alright, was not prepared for Final Gambit. But now I know that that is an option for Staraptor. Especially if the team has other Megas available. Okay, and then it's King Gambit, and we don't have anything for King Gambit. Malamar was our King Gambit answer, and Malamar is gone. We can't touch him. All right. This battle is gonna be an annihilation. They can just go ghost move, sucker punch. I don't know, I gotta try to burn him, and then I guess I'll try to sucker punch. Let's see if that does not do much. We need a burn to have a chance, and even then, I don't think we have a chance. Okay, we get the burn. Okay. But now our last mon is Goldango, so I can't swap Sinistra out. Also, at this point, you don't really do much. I guess I'll go for this, and then I'll swap into Goldango. Because I do not think they're going Phantom Force into that slot. Destroys us through the Reflect. Do they go a dark move? Yep. Okay, so I mean, I can sucker punch again. Sucker punch and nasty plot and pray. All right. Kowtow Cleave. So, like, yeah, we threaten with the sucker punch into Dragapult. We could get, like, really risky here and try to nasty plot again. I don't know if that's okay. They protect again, but we need to live this. But then they can just that the Kingambit can just sucker punch next turn. I have no way of healing or redirection. Wasn't even thinking about that. I mean, I didn't have a chance anyway. The Kingambit would have still gotten me the following turn. Final Gambit. Okay, so they got rain. That makes me wanna bring our Chaladon. But they do also have some answers to our Chaladon with Swampert and Sneasler to some extent. And I guess Primarina's good too. I will go our Chaladon. And I think Grimmsnarl. And then Sinistcha. And with King Gambit, I do not think... Yeah, I think I need Malamar for that. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna go with. Yep, that first battle kind of showed. It's hard when your Mega goes down on the first turn. And they do bring the Swampert right away. So I can get up a Reflect. The Swampert is obviously scary for our Chaladon. So I might Parting Shot next turn. I do go Earthquake. How much is this going to do to Grimmsnarl? Okay, that's not too much. Yeah, Earthquake is split damage, so... I think with the Reflect up... Actually, I might bring in Malamar. I'll go Dragon Pulse, and... But their Dragon Pulse is going to do a lot. Oh, I don't have Parting Shot. Okay, I guess I'll set up a light screen then. I forgot I took off Parting Shot for Sucker Punch, so I could do some damage. That'll give us a stamina boost. That just takes out Grimmsnarl, but he gets the crit. He gets Screams up at least. And now I'm going to bring in Sinistcha. And looking at their team, like, I kind of want to set up Trick Room. But I mean, my mons aren't, like, low. Like, they're slower right now, but I don't know who they have in the back. Like, I don't know if it'll actually end up helping them. So I'm just gonna attack. Yep, they're gonna... Is it gonna be Hurricane Air Slash? Okay. Dragon Pulse does take out the Dragonite. And now that they're Swampert protected last turn, I hope we can take care of Swampert now. But they might have someone that's... Yep, they got someone who's good against... Sinistra. Yeah, if they Sucker Punch Sinistra... I feel like I gotta be a little risky here. Like, surely they're gonna Sucker Punch Sinistra, so like, I feel like I could go for a Trick Room, but then... No, I think I want to go Life Dew. And try to heal up. High Horsepower, okay, that's... not bad. Get more stamina boosts. We just need to get this Life Dew off. No, I think they went Kowtow Cleave. They outspeed us. We have the berry, though. So we do get this Life Dew off. Yeah, because at this point, Sinistra is slower than the King Gambit. So, if like they can just take us out now. So I think we swap to Malamar. So we at least have the healing in the back. Yeah, I wasn't sure about the speed tiers and who was left on their team. Okay, so now they just protect. Okay. But we did get the special attack boost at least. But now I think we just kind of attack with both of them. Dragon Pulse into you, and then Mega Evolve Superpower into you. Okay, he's got Choppleberry. So he eats it. We get our stat boosts. Okay, the stamina boost coming in clutch. We're at +1. +1 Dragon Pulse does more than half. And King Gambit has low kick. Yeah, I mean, if we survive this turn, then we threaten to take them both out, and they just forfeit. Okay. Okay, cool. The thing about, like, Archaludon and, like, these contrary megas, Malamar and Staraptor, the thing about them is you can always crit them to, like, basically undo all their defense boosts. So, like, you're not always screwed against them. But yeah, I think that battle kind of shows off, like, what I'm kind of trying to go for. Even though it didn't really start out the best. I mean, I guess I wouldn't say that. Grimmsnarl got both of our screens up. But I would like to be able to use Scary Face to increase Malamar's speed or lower the opponent's. And yeah, I guess not going for Trick Room was good there, because Malamar ended up being the fastest. But yeah, the first battle was not good because I was not prepared for Final Gambit. But the next battle, I think we did a little better. Okay, so we got Raichu, Mousehold, Golden Go, Umbreon, Quaquaval, and Whimsicott. Okay. So I do think this could be a good Archaludon game. There is the Quaquaval that has super effective, but I think we can get past that. Do I want Rain to set up Electro Shots? I don't... Or would I rather have Healing and have Malamar in the back? I think I want Healing, and then I think... I want to try a Rain mode for this team. Maybe Malamar was a better choice, but I want to try the Rain out for this team. Okay, so it's Raichu, Whimsicott. If they do have Fake Out Pressure, they probably have Focus Blast. So that makes me want to go into Sinistcha. And then I think I want to set up a light screen. Yes, it is Mega Raichu Y. I'm assuming it's either Fake Out or Focus Blast. It's not Fake Out, so it must be Focus Blast, which will not affect Sinistcha. Moonblast will, so maybe it's not... Yeah, it is Focus Blast, okay. Okay, so now I think... Yeah, they got a pretty fast team. I think I want to get Trick Room up. And then... do they have... They have some physical attackers, but they're not out on the field right now. I'll set up a Reflect just in case. Moonblast into Grimmsnarl does a lot. It's a crit. They have Dazzling Gleam for coverage, okay. So Grimmsnarl's gone. But that's alright. He got screens up. We get Trick Room up. And now we can threaten the Raichu. I don't know if a Machagacha and Dragon Pulse will take out Raichu. Okay, Whimsicott protects, that's fine. What does Raichu do? Raichu does not protect. Will we be able to take it out? He gets a Focus Blast. How much is that going to do with the light screen? Okay. Well, I feel like we're pretty safe to go for a Machagacha here. And I think I want to protect. Or I go Flash. I gotta... Yeah. Because... I want to take out the Whimsicott. Get a burn. I don't know if that's going to matter. We'll see how much Flash Cannon does. It lives on 1, so the burn is going to matter. It lives because of the Focus Band. So it gets a Moonblast off because of a 10% chance. The burn does take it down at least. Okay, so it's Goldango now. And he can do a lot. I don't think he goes Make It Rain. I think he goes Shadow Ball. Okay, they swap Raichu out for Mouse Hold. So we get the healing from Life Dew. And it's Shadow Ball into Sinistcha. Okay, we take that pretty well. We have 1 turn of Trick Room left. So I think... I'm going to swap in Pelipper to make it rain. And I'm going to go for Electro Shot. Maybe I should have went after Goldango. Yeah, mouse hold protects. Okay, we'll at least get a special attack boost. But we do need to live, because I'm guessing that means they're going to attack us. No, they still attack that slot. Okay. Pelipper eats it. The thing is, now they outspeed. We can try to go for a tailwind. I'm gonna try to go for a tailwind. And I mean, they're not threatening super effective damage. Like, I'm gonna go on the offensive. Okay, we eat that. Get more stamina boost. It's population bomb into Pelipper. Will we be able to live? Okay, we get the citrus berry. That's big. Okay, we live, so we get the tailwind up. Thing is, their Raichu can still fake out. I think I want to get some health back on you, and just in case they go Focus Blast. No, I mean, we should have the speed advantage. I feel like that's risky. Okay, the Raichu protects. Maybe I made the right call. He is still faster, but we eat it. This will be a +2 electro shot. And it takes out Goldango. It wasn't a crit or anything, we just took it out. And that is game. All right. So the Archaludon part of the team, we can do it, and that means we get up to Ultra Ball Tier 1. All right, let's keep it going. Okay, this looks like a Trick Room team. A lot of mons that I have not been playing much of recently. So we got some interesting ones here. They got 2 fire types, which kind of worries me because I think Goldengo would be a good... No, they got 3 fire types. Maybe not. Maybe I shouldn't bring Goldengo. I guess Pelipper would be really good against this team. I mean, this could be in our Chaladon. Maybe I forego the healing from Sinistra. I think with this team, actually, I think I want Parting Shot on Grimmsnarl. Because it would be nice to set up a screen turn 1 and then Parting Shot into Pelipper to set up the rain. Yeah, I think that's what I may want to do. I think Parting Shot would be more useful for this team because I could also use it on Malamar. Okay, so they got their own Malamar. And I don't know what they're going to try to do to boost it. But I kind of forgot about that when leading this guy, because he is weak to fighting. But I think that I will set up a Reflect right away. Okay, so they got 2 Mons out here that threaten our Chaladon. And I'm realizing right now this matchup is not good. They set up the Trick Room. I'm gonna make my own Malamar, or my own Archaladon slow. I don't think I'm gonna make him that slow. Okay, the question is, what is Clefable gonna do? Draining Kiss into me? Okay, that's fine. Because now I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna go for Electro Shot, and I'm switching to Pelipper. The Torkoal should be going first. Alright, they're thinking about what they want to do. Okay, so we bring the rain out. I'm assuming Torkoal is going to go first. Okay, follow me. I was attacking you anyway, that's fine. But what's Torkoal going to do? Alright, it's Eruption. That will not do much. So we will get a defense boost and our stamina, or our Electro Shot. Special attack boost. Okay, +1 Electro Shot does not take out Clefable, but yeah, I'm guessing they're going to want to swap. I'm going to go Electro Shot again, and I'm going to swap into my Malamar, because I think they might swap into Drampa. So does that mean... So Electro Shot's going to be 2 turns now because of that, right? Okay, yeah. Well, the thing is, now Malamar... Now Malamar... Like, just go for... Superpower. Start getting your own boost. Because the bridge should be moving before Clefable. And can hopefully survive whatever Drampa does if they attack with Drampa. You withdraw Drampa, and it's going to be Torkoal. You bring the sun back out. So we're going to get a superpower off into you. Electro Shot, we're at +2 special attack. So Clefable's gone. Okay, superpower does not do much. Okay, now our Archaludon is slow, though. It's faster than Torkoal. It's probably slower than their Malamar. I think we swap you back in to get the rain and weaken Torkoal. And then we can do our Electro Shot. But I'm guessing Malamar is going to go first. Oh. He went for Topsy-Turvy. Was he going against... For my map? Okay. That does nothing. We get more defense raises. And that's game. Okay. I think maybe I'm just better when I use Archaludon. Wait, no, wait. I want Parting Shot on Grimmsnarl. Because, like, our 2 main mons... Well, we have, like, 2 main mons and then... 2 support slash... No, we have 3 main mons to do damage, and then 2 support kind of speed control options. So I think I want Grimmsnarl to be fully supportive. This parting shot would be very useful. Since we're trying to keep his teammates alive, our Chaladon and Malamar. And we need a lot of pivoting and positioning. So yeah, this next battle, if we win it, I think we get to Master Ball tier. There's no pressure. Get ready to battle Ham. Alright, Ham, what do you got for me? You got your own Archaladon Rain team. And you got Trick Room. Mega Mawile / Mega Swampert. Yeah, I mean, with their team... Something about them having Pelipper makes me not want to bring mine. Since they're going to be setting up the rain, it looks like. So I can take advantage of that. Do I think Malamar would be good here? I think I want to try with Malamar. Oh my god, they are on a 9-win streak. I am scared. Okay, does Mawile get Fake Out? I feel like it does. Do I even need to be worried about that? I think I'm just going to go for a Flash Cannon, and I'm going to set up a Reflect. Because they're going to have huge power. And they'll have a neutral fairy damage. So it'll probably do a lot. And they're probably going to set up Trick Room too. Okay, 37%. No, they go Iron Head into me. And the Grimmsnarl, who lives just barely. And it is Trick Room. Which is fine. I think I'm going to go Parting Shot, Electro Shot. No, wait, no, I can't do that. There's a Farigiraf on the other side. He will block my Prankster. So I cannot Parting Shot. But I will just switch. Okay. Then Thunderbolt, okay, that won't do much. I went for Electro Shot and I didn't have my Pelipper. I don't know what I'm doing. Well, we have the defense boost. It is Trick Room, so maybe... I mean, I can just Rage Powder. I think Rage Powder is the best move. Oh, he tried to Sucker Punch me. Okay. So yeah, Rage Rage Powder was good. Good that we didn't go for attacking move. Okay, they have their own Sinistra. Yeah, now they have their special attackers out, so I would like to get a light screen up at some point. I would also like to preserve healing. So I will protect, and I'm gonna swap to my Malamar. Psychic doesn't affect us, and it is Matcha Gotcha. Okay. At this point, I'm not too worried about the Farigiraf against our Chaladon. I don't think we need healing just yet. I think I just want to Mega Evolve and see what I can do. Do they have a... Okay, they don't have a Ghost type. They do bring out the Rain. So if I want to Electro Shot... Okay, that's a possibly important dodge. Okay, +1 Dragon Pulse does 55%. Okay, so now I would assume our Chaladon outspeeds. I'm gonna go Electro Shot into Pelipper. And I'll go Psycho Cut into this slot. If they swap... Okay. So both of my mons are gonna attack Sinistra. Unless we take him out, we don't. But we will get another boost. And we'll see what Pelipper wants to do. He might set up Tailwind. Or maybe he just goes for damage on like Malamar. I don't know. Okay, yep, he goes for damage. Malamar takes it. It is Life Orb Pelipper. That is very interesting. Okay. So they were on a 9-win streak. They were standing in our way to get to Master Ball on a 9-win streak. And we made them forfeit. And we're on a 4-win streak now ourselves. My 3rd time reaching Master Ball. And I don't really care what you're saying. Yeah, I want to see where am I ranked? Okay, 1563. Yeah, kind of makes sense. I feel like before this little win streak, I've been playing pretty even. But like, I feel like the vast majority of my battles now have been like, so many of them have just been close. Like, it can go either way, and I don't know if it's just like everyone getting better or if I'm not getting better. But there used to be a lot more battles that I would do where I would just lose by a lot. That hasn't really been happening, which is good. But yeah, now I keep seeing teams that I'm not used to facing, so I don't know what I'm gonna do here. Yeah, first thing I see is 2 fire types, so I don't think I want this to be a Bodengo game. I don't... Well, okay, they do have the Tauros for our Chaladon. They have Clefable for Malamar, but... I mean, we have our Chaladon. Maybe I start this game off trying to go... Malamar. Nah, no, they have some superpower resist. I think I'm gonna go Archaladon. Maybe Archaladon Pelipper. Try to set up like a Tailwind right away. And maybe go for like mid-game screens? I don't know, we'll see. Okay, Clefable and Tauros. That's not good for our Chaladon. Yeah, very not good for our Chaladon. But I will try to set up a Tailwind. Alright, Tauros gets Wild Charge, and it just went for that right away. Alright. That sucks. Change of plans. I'm gonna set up a Reflect. And I'm going for Electro Shot. Who do you have? Okay. I mean, I guess I'm not too worried about the damage that I'm gonna take from Clefable. Like it'll be a decent amount, but we still have healing. We still have the option to set up Light Screen. Is Moonblast into our Chaladon. That's a solid amount, but we're getting stamina boosts. I'm just gonna try to get boosts, like... I'll set up light screen. Sinistra's probably gonna survive. And they will probably go Trick Room. If I had to guess. No, they just go Shadow Ball, okay. They get the special defense drop. That sucks. But we can parting shot now to get... I think I'm gonna go Electro Shot again. Oh wait, you have... Okay. I was thinking you had like Magic Bounce or something, like it wouldn't work. Okay, so we get some healing. We get another special attack boost. +3 against Clefable does nothing. Our minus special defense might... Okay. And I think we life do. Let's try to heal up. Follow me, that's fine. Flash Cannon takes you out. We can't get the life dew up. We didn't outspeed. That's pretty much game. Yeah. That special defense drop. Yeah, I mean, I cannot take on that Tauros. Maybe we need Sinistra to be a little faster. Because it's not like we're running a Trick Room team. We just have that option. Nope. I mean, I can parting shot. I don't think that would matter. Oh yeah, and that move goes through Reflect and Light Screen. Burn doesn't matter, we were gonna lose anyway. Yeah, that Tauros really messed everything up. Having Wild Charge for Pelipper and then being good against the rest of our team. Definitely should have brought something else. I mean, Golden Go wouldn't have been good into it. It would have had to be Malamar then. But then Malamar is weak to Clefable, so... Scary Face. Hopefully I go first. I won't, though, but we'll see. Alright. So we need to figure out what to do against Tauros. Because Tauros messed us up. Definitely cannot lead Pelipper against Tauros, because it can have Wild Charge, and that takes out Pelipper before he can do a move. Okay, they have a Staraptor team. And our answer to Staraptor is Malamar. Malamar and also Goldango. And Goldango is good against everyone except Charizard. Charizard's unfortunate. I don't think I can do an Archaludon game. But I still might need Pelipper to try to shut down Charizard. But maybe they don't even bring Charizard since they have Staraptor. I think I'm gonna hope that they don't bring Charizard. And they probably will, and that will that'll win them the game if they bring Charizard, so I definitely shouldn't have brought who I brought. Well, here's the thing. It could be Final Gambit. Like, I am worried about that. So I'm gonna protect and set up a Reflect. Alright, I don't think it's Final Gambit. But that first battle today, I faced Final Gambit and it messed me up. So now I'm scared about that. Alright, he does get a boost. But I am going to topsy-turvy him. And Scary Face my own Malamar, and hopefully that'll make it faster. Alright, they set up their own reflect, yeah. I never saw that animation before. But now he's at even. And I can heal up. I cannot parting shot because I do not want contrary to pop off on Staraptor, and I cannot parting shot their Grimmsnarl. Okay, Psycho Cut does a lot. Close combat does a lot too. What is Grimmsnarl gonna do? Grimmsnarl has foul play. I think we're dead. Yeah. Okay, good news is the two Mons on the field right now can't really do much to Goldango. I guess he could. The Grimmsnarl could foul play. I think I'm just gonna go make it rain. And I'm gonna swap to my Grimmsnarl because I want to. Staraptor has Roost. This will not do enough to him. Have reflect up. How much is this going to do? That is a lot. Well, we need to heal you up. But we need to outspeed the Garchomp and take him out, and I don't think we're going to take him out. They go Brave Bird into Sinistra. He survives. Staraptor takes himself out, so that might actually be good, because now Make It Rain single target. I think that made a difference. Like, I don't think he would have lived if it was split target. But who do they have now? We lose. I hate King Gambit so much. I hate him. I hate him. Special defense drop. Wait, never mind. Wait, it doesn't matter. We're dead anyway. I don't care. His boost doesn't matter. Now burn. Burn. We need a crit. I don't think a crit would have mattered. Okay. We can get a crit. I cannot do anything. Can we get the crit? Make it rain. No. I lost like 27 battles 2 nights ago because I got crit. Why couldn't I get the crit there? Okay, so King Gambit is a problem for our team if we don't have Malamar alive. So it's like with King Gambit, we... Yes, that was a rough one. So with King Gambit, like, we need to keep Malamar alive, or bring our Chaladon. Our Chaladon would be a good matchup. But then we would also need Electro Shot, probably. I have to pee. So I will BRB. Malamar? Who said that? Alright. Let's keep going. I hope I don't see a King Gambit. No King Gambits. Okay, they don't have King Gambit, but I don't like what they have. Okay, I do not like the Charizard or Garchomp as far as possibly going with our Chaladon this game, but I think I still do want to. I think I will go with my Rain Core. Since it looks like they're gonna have Charizard as their Mega. And Malamar just doesn't really do much against that. Neither does Goldango. So let's see how this goes. They're on a 4-win streak. Whimsicott, Garchomp, okay. So I'm going to immediately set up a Reflect. Garchomp goes Protect. They get a Tailwind up. Okay, we take that pretty well. And get the stamina boost. But will our Dragon Pulse be enough? It is not. We might have to invest more in our special bulk. Let's see, who do they all have? Okay, yeah, Hurricane is very safe to go against Whimsicott. I mean, we can eat another Earthquake. I could Wide Guard too. I'm going on the offensive. Okay, so we're gonna get a Hurricane off against Charizard. Okay. But now I would guess a Charizard goes... He Mega Evolves and goes Heat Wave. But if he doesn't, then... I think I'm just gonna Wide Guard anyway. I'm gonna Wide Guard and go for an Electro Shot. Because I mean, he could go Weather Ball. Weather Ball into our Chaladon. And, like, that might be enough to take us out. Also, I want Electro Shot, and it's gonna turn into a 2-turn move now, so... But I hope he just went Heat Wave. Okay, good. But he can switch to Garchomp now. I could go Weather Ball into Whimsicott. I'm gonna do it. I'm playing risky. Okay. That's fine. Okay, you encored me into Wide Guard. Yeah, but they gotta have Weather Ball. So now they'll probably just go Weather Ball. Weather Ball, Moonblast. And I don't want to protect because I don't want to get encored. Can't go Electroshot. It's fine. Do I need the healing? No, I don't need the healing. I'd rather try to get up a light screen. But do they go Heat Wave? Do they predict that I'm switching out? Yes, that's what they predict, and... does a lot. But we do get the Dragon Pulse. It's not enough, though. But now we can switch back to Pelipper to weaken the Charizard. So I'm gonna go after Whimsicott. He Moonblasts into this slot. Okay. And it's Heat Wave. The rain does make us survive. Flash Cannon takes out Whimsicott. And now are they going to go Garchomp or whoever else they have? Okay, it's Garchomp. I do want to get some healing. Dragon Claw, okay. And then it was Weather Ball. We would have resisted that. Oh, our Reflect wears off. That's not good. But I can Rage Powder. If I need to. But I don't know if the Garchomp is scarfed. They probably have, like, Basculegion in the back. They have Rock Slide, which could make us flinch. And Heat Wave. We live because of the rain. So I did not have to Rage Powder. They both had spread moves. So I could have gone like Trick Room or Matcha Gotcha and hope to take out the Charizard. And it is Basculegion. Okay, we have 2 turns of rain left. But I don't know who they're gonna attack. I hope I can get a Scary Face on the Basculegion. I will not be able to, but I will get healing. I can Rage Powder. To protect from the Basculegion. And I should be able to live whatever Charizard does. Now we get the Electro Shot off. Basculegion is down. And we have Pelipper in the back. I do not think Charizard can take us both out this turn, so we just double into him. We both live. And Dragon Pulse takes down Charizard. Okay. Like, all of these battles lately have been so stressful. But I am glad we got it done against Charizard. And Basculegion and Garchomp. Like, that team was crazy. Thank you, Sayer Griffiths 7603. These games are making me use the very little brain power that I have. And I still feel like I'm messing up a lot of decisions. Like the paths that I'm taking to get... The paths I'm taking to get to the end games I end up in, I don't know if they're smart or stupid. But I feel like I have a chance, like in most games at least. So I think this team is pretty good. I mean, it basically is one of the most popular teams from last season, just a little bit different. You are? I am what? What did I say? What's that a response to? Blaziken and Kingambit scare me. This team scares me. But yeah, last game, like, for Kingambit, like, we kind of need our Chaladon, I think. But then our Chaladon is also weak to Blaziken and neutral to Sylveon. Yeah, I think it'd be a good Archaladon game. We just need to protect him from Sylveon and Blaziken. And I think we try to do that with... You are making a lot of mistakes? Thank you. I'm gonna bring Goldango this game. No Rain and no Mega. I don't know if I'm gonna regret that. They're on a 4-win streak. They're rated a lot higher than me. I'm scared. It's Sylveon and Kingambit. Why did I lead Sinistcha? What does Sinistcha do here? I don't have an answer for Kingambit. I brought the wrong Mons. Let's try to get a burn. Kowtow Cleave, we have the berry, we'll survive that, but we won't survive the next one. Oh yeah, the Sylveon protected. Can we get the burn? That would be very nice. We do not get the burn. And now, I don't know. the Sylveon's gonna just hyper voice. I should have brought Pelipper. I think that's what I wanted to do. Wide guard would have been nice. I can't switch to you because then you'll just sucker punch me. But you're gonna be destroyed by this hyper voice. Unless they just go like hyper beam or something. Not enough. They do go hyper beam. Okay. This will destroy us. We survive. Now we're +1. I don't think a +1 flash cannon takes out Sylveon. But we have Goldengo for Sylveon, so we need to worry about the King Gambit. But who do they have in the back, possibly? I want healing. I want healing. Also, Sylveon has to recharge this turn. Okay, so King Gambit being gone is huge. But they could still have, like, Blaziken. Insane name. Insane. And now, like, they can just last respects. I think I go after you, and then I hope you don't go after me, and I go for a Trick Room. Because I'm trying to get to an end game that is Goldengo versus Sylveon. Another Hyper Beam that'll just take us out. But it might be okay. Yeah, you're low enough where I think Make It Rain will take you out. And then we will... Does a Reflect make us survive? Does a Scary Face make us faster? I think Scary Face makes us faster. Okay, well, you go for Protect. That's unfortunate. Because now Sylveon's probably going to take out... Nope, Sylveon just goes down. But now does a -2 Oh, they still have their Blaziken. I forgot about their last mon. Because I had to deal with 3 terrifying mons already. Those 3 by themselves feel like an entire team. Okay, there might be a chance. There's no chance. Yeah, King Gambit, Sylveon, and Basculegion. Yeah, it's such a bad matchup because Goldango is our Sylveon answer, but then King Gambit and Basculegion mess him up. Malamar is like the King Gambit answer, and then kind of our Chaladon, but then they're both not good against Sylveon. That's just a tough matchup. And I don't know how to... I don't know, maybe I lean fully into our Chaladon and like bring Pelipper. But then I don't have like a real answer to Sylveon with those 4. I don't know, I guess we'll find out next time. Alright, so they got Charizard. I would assume the Charizard is their Mega. Okay, they got two mons that are super effective against our Chaladon, but they are both physical attackers, so Venusaur could have Earth Power, but I think that's fine. I think I want to bring the Rain Core this game. They go Sneasler, Milotic. Okay. Well, I'm going to protect, and I mean, they might fake me out, but that probably isn't the worst thing. They just go for close combat right away. I very much hope this is not coil hypnosis. Okay, I am going to electro shot the Milotic and parting shot the Sneasler. Because -1 and with reflect up, close combat. Okay, it's not -1. But still, with the reflect up, we should be good. Still does a lot. And we get the electro shot off. Does a lot to Milotic, but doesn't take it out, and it is hypnosis. I hate everything. I hate sleep so much. Let's see if we can get healing. They're probably going to use hypnosis again. And it is recover. I am gonna go protect. And no, not rage powder. No, I'm gonna attack and rage powder. Because if I wake up, then I can hopefully take out the Milotic. I'm hoping I can survive whatever Milotic does. I don't wake up. They put Sinistra to sleep now. I go protect and hope I wake up. I switch out. Because surely they're not going hypnosis again, right? They go hypnosis into me. Please go hypnosis into the Pelipper slot. Okay, we got so many stamina boosts now. Now we're gonna have +2. I hope it's enough to take out Milotic. Thank you. Crit may have mattered. Okay, they've got Charizard. They might Mega Evolve. So now I would like to get up a screen or parting shot or something. Weather Ball is interesting. Did you forget to Mega? This is the last turn of Reflect. I would like to get a light screen up. Close combat. We're getting low. They miss. The miss is big. Ooh. Almost. Now I protect and get the Reflect back up. Okay. That is completely fine by me. The Dire Claw into Grimmsnarl. No effects. Now I am gonna go after the Sneasler. The Sneasler is probably Focus Sash. Okay, and then they have Venusaur. So I guess it could be Mega Venusaur. Okay, it's not a Focus Sash. I want to preserve that healing. I want to preserve Pelipper too. Okay, they didn't go after our Chaladon, except with the Heat Wave, which does a good amount. How much does our Dragon Pulse do? Okay. But we do have the healing. I guess they could protect either one. Yeah, I'm guessing they're gonna go Heat Wave on Charizard. Try to take out... Okay, they waited for their Mega. So now, with the sun up, the Heat Wave might... Well, okay. The Heat Wave might just take us both out. Okay, no. The bridge survives, but... But it's asleep. But now we get our rain up, at least. However, Venusaur can go Sleep Powder again. And just be annoying. I feel like I'm guaranteed to sleep this turn. I think I need a Sleep Powder miss. I wake up. God. I don't know, man. Why do they put me to sleep every game? I thought the Venusaur was gonna have Earth power or something. Yeah, I mean, literally Pelipper just needs to wake up. Because Charizard cannot do anything to him. Another super stressful battle. These people and their sleep tactics. I don't like it. Okay, I am going to get some water, and I'll be right back. Hey, we are back. So, like, is there anything I can do against Sleep? Like, I mean, well, you go to this gold. Does that? Okay. Yeah, I know why Goldango was so good now in Scarlet and Violet. Good as gold. I mean, I knew that's what it did, but like immune to status moves. Like that is a crazy ability. So I guess he is a way of dealing with sleep. Because you can't sleep powder him, you can't hypnosis him. Cool. He's also immune to, like, Encore and Disable, then. That's crazy. Oh no. It's Perish Trap. Perish Trap and an Archaludon. This person is like me, but scarier. Yeah, what is my answer to Gengar? An answer to Gengar is Goldango Grimmsnarl. I think that's a solid lead. But then who do I want in the back? They have possible rain, so I don't really care about bringing Pelipper, I think. I think I want to try Malamar this game, but they got 2 ghost types. But those ghost types, I can still use Psycho Cut on them. Then I think I'll have Archaludon in the back. This isn't going to be like the last few games where I focused on Archaludon. He's hopefully just insurance in the back. Okay, it's Gengar, Incineroar. So I can Scary Face Shadow Ball. But they might fake me out. And then go for an attack. I hate going against its lead. I hate going against it. If they fake me out, I basically just lose, I think. That could also do it. Because now he's gonna, like, Darkest Lariat or Flare Blitz me. Pretty sure I just die. What's more important, the light screen or the reflect? I think the light screen. Because the Gengar threatens more damage. Okay, they just withdraw Gengar, and they have our Chaladon, okay. They switch both of them out. So I did not have to protect, but I mean, I wasn't gonna go Psycho Cut into the Incineroar slot, and had I gone Psycho Cut into Gengar, it would have done nothing to our Chaladon and given him stamina boost. But now Sinistcha can just Rage Powder. I just ran out of time. I had my move. I wanted to increase my speed for later, hopefully. Yeah, but yeah, they can go Rage Powder, so I can't go Super Power. I'm gonna go Super Power. Okay, so they didn't go Rage Powder. We're gonna get attack boost and defense boost. They get a defense boost too. We survive. And it's Matcha Gotcha, so we don't actually survive. They get the crit and the burn. Now I think I just go against their Archaladon. They protect. They double protect. They can Rage Powder here. I don't think we have a chance. I don't know why they're thinking so much. you have Gengar and Incineroar in the back too, like... That Psycho Cut did nothing. Ongoing superpower. If you Rage Powder, then... fine. I don't know, man. Yeah. Hey, they didn't go Rage Powder. Our Chaladon's faster, and we survive. But we're way too low. I mean, like, you can fake us out. I'm gonna double protect and see what you do. Well, you're just gonna... Yeah, okay. Yeah, like, we can superpower you. Gengar gonna outspeed the bridge. So maybe we go after Gengar. Malamar, how weak are you? What's your what's your stat? You're +2? You're +2? That's what you were, right? What are you doing? How bulky was that Gengar? Did they have... Am I missing something? Did they have Reflect Up? Like... What did I miss there? Why did that Psycho Cut not take out Gengar? Was I not +2? I used Superpower once. I got intimidated, so I should have been +2 attack. Like, I lose that battle anyway, but I'm so confused why that didn't... I was +2. I'm looking at damage calcs right now. Like, am I missing something? Did something happen that I missed? Because I'm looking at the damage calcs, and +2 Mega Malamar Psycho Cut is guaranteed to OHKO Mega Gengar, even if it's max defense, max HP. It couldn't have had, like, a damage-reducing berry? Is there an item I'm missing? No, you're a Mega, you don't have an item. I'm so confused. What am I missing? I genuinely don't understand what happened. That Psycho Cut should have taken Gengar out. Unless the stats weren't what I thought. I don't know, I'm confused. I do not like going against Incineroar Gengar. I cannot handle Paris Trap at all. Hello. How's it going? Okay, I think this could be a good Mega Malamar game. But the Gardevoir is scary. So, I need a mon that can handle Gardevoir. I think that'll be Goldengo. I was thinking Sinistcha, but they have a lot of mons that are good against Sinistcha. They got some mons good against you. They got Rotom, who's really good against you. I think I'm just going to go Archaludon and hope for the best. Garchomp and Rotom, okay. The Rotom scares me because it could burn me. I want to see if that's what they're going for. Alright, Garchomp protects. Everyone protects except Grimmsnarl. Alright, I'm gonna go for it now. I think I want to make myself faster. So then we outspeed. We'll get the attack and the defense boost. They got Brick Break to counter our screens, alright. But we are fast now. I mean, if they go Brick Break again, well, they also got to worry about Malamar now. So I think I want... I want to try to set up another screen. I think I'll set up a light screen because we're starting to get our defense boosts. Yeah, Brick Break. Brick Break to counter All the Grim Snarl screens. Let's go Archaludon. And I don't think we're going to take out Garchomp with this superpower. And I'd rather not take damage from the Garchomp. They go for Brick Break again, but we protected ourselves from it. Dark Pulse does not do much. And now, I mean, I think, like, they might protect the Garchomp. So maybe I just go after the Rotom now and let you try to take down the Garchomp. In case they switch to Gardevoir, I don't know. I don't know why they would. Yeah, Earthquake, that'll do a lot to our Archaludon. Hydro Pump. Getting low on health now. But Malamar is fast. They have Blaziken, and that is scary. I mean, Blaziken can... If Blaziken protects... I still think I gotta go after him. And then go after the Rotom. Protect and get the speed boost. The Rotom protects. We take out the Blaziken. I'm not sure why they protected the Rotom there. Like, Blaziken was the big threat to my team there. So, like, I had to go after him. So if they protect Blaziken and then go after Malamar, then I'm in a very bad position. So I don't know why they protected Rotom. But yeah, that was another scary battle. I get to battle Swinub. Their name is Swinub, and they don't even have Mamoswine. they are frauds. Okay, so it could be Mega Aggron or Mega Sceptile. I kind of feel like they're going to want to use Sceptile. I think I want this to be an Archaludon game. Don't think I need the weather. Or Goldango. Yeah, that is an interesting team. Like, I am so used to seeing Staraptors and like Swampert Rain teams and like Archaludon, Grimmsnarl too. Okay, so they are gonna have I am a little more worried about the Rotom's like fire move. Although I just remembered Sceptile gets Earth Power, so it probably has that. So there could be super effective damage coming our way. Okay, it's Discharge to get the Lightning Rod boost. And it is Earth Power. +1 Earth Power does a lot. But Dragon Pulse takes out Sceptile. Rotom does have me worried about, and the Basculegion too, has me worried about switching to Sinistcha. It's at this moment I wish I had the option for Rain. Let's try Scary Face. Okay. I'm okay with you switching them out. Don't know if I like the Mimikyu. That did not do much. Wave Crash into Grimmsnarl just takes him out. Life Orb Wave Crash takes so much damage. Yeah. Okay, wait. With this Scary Face, maybe we can do something. And then, yeah, who do they all have? They, guess I'll do this. Hopefully I can break the disguise, because Mimikyu is going to be scary. Get Basculegion out of there. A burn would be nice here. Okay, no burn, so that is scary. I think I Rage Powder to try to, if they go for like a play rough into our Chaladon. Don't think I want that. Okay, so they're gonna slow me down. But I was slower anyway. Alright. Get the Mimikyu out of there. Not 100% sure if Malamar is slower than their Rotom, but I hope so, if it comes to that. I don't even know if Sinistra's gonna survive this turn to get the Trick Room off. I do think the lead they had of Sceptile and Rotom is fun. Going for Discharge to get the special attack boost with Lightning Rod. And then, you know, possibly paralyzing the opponents. But fortunately for us, our Chaladon was able to just one-shot the Sceptile. They're taking their sweet time deciding here. This is like the longest 45 seconds. It's been longer than that. It has to have been. Okay, they were idle. Okay. 'Cause, Well, a win is a win. We got 2 of them in a row now. Which feels like an accomplishment, since all of these battles are, like, so scary. Okay, so I see Slowbro and Farigiraf. I immediately think that it's Trick Room, but the Charizard and Basculegion confuse me. So maybe it's not Trick Room. They do have Whimsicott, so Tailwind potential too. They got 2 Fairy types, so I don't know about Malamar this game. Oh yeah, or like 2 carries are weak to... Or not weak, but don't match up well into Fairies. But then Goldango doesn't match up well into Charizard and Basculegion. Still think Archaladon's probably our best bet. And with the Charizard, I think the Rain Core. Okay, so this makes me think they're going Trick Room. But I don't really feel too scared about either of these opponents. So I think I'm gonna go for Electro Shot, even though I'm not in the rain, as I set up a light screen. I mean, it's certainly possible they know fighting moves. I know Farigiraf gets low kick. And Slowbro probably gets fighting move too. Well, I've used Slowbro. I know he gets like body press and drain punch. But yeah, they get the Trick Room up. I think I'm gonna go for Scary Face on my own Archaladon to cut his speed in half. And we'll see how that goes. Okay, he has Ice Beam. It doesn't freeze. We're now faster than Farigiraf. Don't really care about being faster than Slowbro. So I'm going to switch in Pelipper to get the rain up. Hopefully just get this Electro Shot off without a problem. Okay, well, we get the attack boost at least. They get the poison on Pelipper, that's unfortunate. But I mean, we are stacking up our boosts now. We're still very healthy. They don't have a safe switch into Electro Shot. I do think Pelipper probably goes down this turn. But maybe he can get a Weather Ball off on... Oh, Hurricane would... Well, Hurricane doesn't get the rain boost, so I guess Weather Ball would have been better. But Hurricane does have the confusion chance, I guess. We obliterate there in a while. It does get the confusion. And we make him forfeit. It's like I can only do well with Archaludon. Because Archaludon is broken. Alright, so they've got Staraptor. Our Staraptor answer is Malamar. And I hope that works. Okay, so Slowking and Staraptor. I have not seen this lead before. Don't know what Slowking is going to try to do. But I think I am going... I'm going to go for Superpower even though it's resisted because I want the boost. Yeah, I'm really curious what Slowking is gonna be doing here with Staraptor. We got the contrary on contrary action. Which contrarian is better? Okay, close combat does a lot. Superpower doesn't, but we get our boosts. And Slowking goes for Light Screen. That's completely fine with me. So now I will go Psycho Cut and I will go Scary Face to make my Malamar fast. Yeah, I really like the lights. The way they go in a circle is just like mesmerizing. So our Malamar took down Staraptor. They did get screens up, but we have some boosts. We have our speed up. We can switch for healing. Although we might need a light screen. I mean, we can't really do anything against Goldango. Or either of these mons. Crap. 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 That does nothing. They got 2 ghost types, so we can't superpower. Yeah, I think we're probably... I think we may need Grimmsnarl alive for later when Goldango is our only hope. Citrus Berry, that sucks. Okay, you're just lowering your special attack even more. What is Sinistcha gonna do, though? Alright, it is Trick Room. Well, then I am gonna try to answer your Trick Room with my own. I hope their Sinistcha doesn't have... I was gonna say Shadow Ball. Okay, so I didn't know Good as Gold... Good as Gold makes you immune to your partner status moves. That's interesting. Because, like, Prankster makes dark types... Or dark types are immune to Prankster, but not if they're your ally. So it's interesting that Good as Gold doesn't work like that. Rage Powder, okay, I was going after you anyway. Yeah, I mean, you're -6. I mean, you could get a crit, so... A crit would destroy me. Who? Okay. So they don't have a dark type, so I can just keep doing what I'm doing. The Goldango's at -6, so as long as it doesn't crit. Shadow Ball does not crit, so we get to heal up more. Do I live stream frequently? I'm trying to do it more frequently. I'm gonna try to do it like hopefully 4 or 5 times a week. Usually late like this. Yeah, I usually like to try out a lot of different teams and strategies. But I'm honestly like really enjoying this team, so I might stick with this team for a while. I guess they could swap to... Malamar's performing well this battle, at least. He's had some battles where he hasn't performed well. Yeah, I would like to... Okay, no, we do have light screen up still. Okay. So I'm going to try to boost my attack. They are really hoping for that crit. Okay, sucks that it missed on the Slow King. But we're chipping Goldango down. Okay, this is the last turn of light screen. I think I'm gonna go for Psycho Cut now in case they switch. Matcha Gotcha, hopefully. If they don't switch, this can be enough to take out Slow King. Oh, he's had nasty plot all along. I feel like he maybe should have gone for that earlier. He's been at -6 for a long time now. And he just has not been doing any damage. Yeah, we still have our guy in the back. Rage Powder, I'm going after you anyway. They could get their crit here. Nope. Honestly, he's been alive for so long, I'm surprised he hasn't gotten one crit. Yeah, so if he attacks one more time, he's dead. Yep. Yeah, Malamar, that match did very well. Was able to take care of Staraptor right away, and then we were able to boost him up, even though he didn't have any good moves against the other three Pokemon. We were just able to keep him alive. Now this team's got Staraptor and Ditto, so Ditto could actually be scary if they like save him for the end game and have him like copy one of my boosted Pokemon. So maybe I don't want to rely on boosting someone. They do also have Metagross, so possible Psychic Fangs to remove screens. Garchomp is scary too. I mean, their entire team is scary. I think I want to go Goldango as my lead. I am nervous about if they lead Staraptor. Let's go with these guys. I really don't know. This matchup is pretty scary. And they're on an 8-win streak. Garchomp, Goldango. Okay, well, our Goldango is not built in speed, but we can get a light screen up. Yeah, they have... Their team is extreme offense. And then Ditto. But Ditto, like I said, can be scary. I'm gonna go after the Goldango. I don't know, they both threaten me. I think Garchomp, if they double into Goldango, I'm just dead. They don't even need to double into him. And that'll just kill Grimmsnarl. Okay. But I don't know what we can do. I mean, we gotta go to Malamar. Okay. We get the attack boost from the Intimidate. We're going to get our speed up with the Scary Face. Get the defense boost. They got 2 physical attackers right now. Still does a good amount. So here's the thing. I could set up a reflect, or I could go for the heal. Actually, no, I think what Grimmsnarl needs to do this match is set up the screens, and we gotta hope we live. I think that's it. Or do we heal? Nope, I think we need the screen. I don't know. Okay, I was worried about Garchomp protecting. Getting more boost now. Rough skin damage sucks, but we'll see. We barely live. And now we absolutely need healing. But even then, I don't know if it's enough. Yeah, they got Staraptor. He's got a defense boost, so I don't know if we take him out. We are +3 attack though, so maybe. But Goldango can probably just... We don't even take him out. That's the only thing I can even think of. Okay. And they're gonna transform into Sinistcha. And get to Hospitality. Yeah, they're just gonna be able to Brave Bird. Brave Bird Sinistcha. Yeah, I mean, that team, they had... They had so much firepower. Garchomp, Goldango, and Staraptor. And then the Ditto, who could have copied my stats. I could burn the Staraptor, maybe. Oh, wait. We're back, department. We're not back. Yeah, what do I do against a team like that? Garchomp, Goldango, lead. Like, that's just scary. I don't know why I'm playing this out. There's no chance. Okay. Okay, no, just please, just end me. Yeah, it seems like a weakness of this team is like just teams that have a lot of offensive firepower. Because since we have Mons that are meant to set up with Malamar and Archaladon, like we want a longer lasting game. So if the opponent just has a bunch of offensive threats, then we can't really make the game last long. So what do we do against that? Yeah, I mean, like, that matchup specifically, like, Archaladon wouldn't have been good because they had Garchomp and Staraptor. I mean, I don't know. Archaladon, Pelipper. Is Topsy-Turvy worth it? I don't have a yes or no answer. There are times, like, going against Staraptor or other Archaladon, where Topsy-Turvy can come through. But it is, like, really situational, and I probably would get more use out of, like, knockoff, just as a way of dealing dark damage. But Topsy-Turvy is fun when you're able to use it. And I mean, there's a bunch of Staraptors and Archaladons, so... So I'm gonna keep running it and hope it can help against those teams. Speaking of Archaladon, so they got, looks like a pretty hard rain team with Swampert and Archaladon. They could also have Mega Mawile. They got their own Sinistcha. Yeah, seeing like an opponent Sinistcha makes me think that having knockoff on Malamar would be better than Topsy-Turvy. But, like, there might be a chance to use it against this Archaladon, so I think I'm going to bring Malamar. And I think since they're going to be setting up... I would assume they're going to be setting up Rain. I kind of don't want to bring my Pelipper. So I can bring these four. Not in that order, though. That's what I'm thinking. It does mean maybe the Sinistcha is a little harder to deal with. But I don't think I'm too worried about that. Okay, very interesting lead. I think that I am going to set up a reflect. And I will go after the Swampert because it threatens me. But I hope with the reflect we can be fine. That does a lot. I'm going to protect now, and I will parting. Nope, I cannot parting shot. There's a Farigiraf on the other side. So I will just switch to Sinistra. Okay, so now they bring out the rain. And that means the Pelipper threatens Sinistra. And we don't have a light screen up. But I think I'm gonna go Electro Shot into Pelipper. And I would like to preserve Sinistra's healing for later. And hopefully I could maybe get up another screen. Get up another screen or Scary Face or Parting Shot someone. Depending on what we need. Pelipper is not Focus Sash. So a big threat for Sinistra is gone. All right, cool. Okay, I have to go to the bathroom. I will be back very soon. Okay, we are back. I have not realized that I have been streaming almost 4 hours now. It does not feel like that. This time has been flying by. Okay, I feel like I have not seen Delphox and Blastoise in a hot minute. So what do I want to do against them? I mean, the bottom four on that team, very worrying as well. Could this be a Malamar game? It possibly could be. I think I want it to be. Then they do have a lot of options to deal with Sinistra. So maybe I go with a more offensive game plan, but then Garchomp would be a problem. We'll be fine. I don't need to worry about Garchomp. Surely he won't bring Garchomp. Okay, he didn't bring Garchomp to lead at least. Okay, yeah. I will go after you right away. And then I will set up a light screen to protect from the Blastoise. Both of their mons can fake out, so I'm sure at least one of them will. Focus Sash. So how much is Blastoise gonna do with his Water Pulse? Okay. Good that it wasn't Water Spout. Sucks that it confused me. I would like it if I don't get hurt in confusion. That's very unfortunate. Not being able to get a screen up there kind of sucked. We know we're faster than the Blastoise since Malamar was. So I think I'm gonna go for a nasty plot. Set up a light screen. Hopefully I don't hurt myself. And hopefully I can live. I would imagine it's a Dark Pulse coming from Blastoise. Still does a lot. Yeah, and they still got possibly Garchomp and Basculegion in the back. I want to see if we can get Sneasler out of there without hurting our Chaladon. If they have Basculegion, I don't know what we can do. I guess our Chaladon didn't need to protect there. Well, no, he did, because he would have taken a close combat. Yeah, I don't think we can do this. Blastoise probably knows Aura Sphere. Earthquake will do a lot. We'll see how much Dragon Pulse does. Not enough. Yeah, then it's Basculegion. I mean, this battle's over, but like, what can I do against these teams with all these super offensive mons? Like, Garchomp and Basculegion are so difficult. Like, I could have Sucker Punch on Grimmsnarl, but I don't want to get rid of Scary Face. I don't want to get rid of my screens. Scary Face is one of our forms of speed control and getting Malamar fast. Parting Shot is nice too. You can use it on Malamar or the opponent, but like, I don't know, at least for Basculegion, having Sucker Punch would be nice. Then Garchomp. Garchomp is a problem too. Like we have Dragon Stab, but our mon that has it is weak to ground. Like, is there any... Do you learn an ice move at all? Probably not. No. I'm sure Pelipper can learn, like, Ice Beam. But do I want to get rid of Wide Guard? I think I'm going to leave the team as is and see what happens next time. Another Garchomp, another Goldengo, Sylveon, Raichu, and Starmie as their probable megas. Yeah, I don't think this is an Archaludon game, but he's... Yeah, he's not good against a lot of them. They just have so many possible answers for Goldengo. I think I'm gonna go on the offensive this game. Let's see if this team can be offensive. They are on a 4-win streak. Garchomp, Starmie, okay. I would guess the Garchomp goes for some kind of ground move into you. So I'm switching to Pelipper. I'm powering up the Starmie's water moves, so I probably just die here if they go after Malamar. Oh, they are skill swapping to get huge power onto Garchomp. Okay. Well, that's good, because now Starmie doesn't have huge power. I mean, it's not good that Garchomp does. But... I think even with huge power, like... I don't think they go after Pelipper. I want to try to get a Tailwind up. Yep. Okay, they're trying to get rid of my Contrary. And they will succeed in doing that. But I want to try to get rid of the Garchomp, but I don't think I'm going to be doing that. Was not expecting Ally Switch. He got a crit. That crit very much mattered. Okay, the protect. And then Malamar is gone because of the crit. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go into my Goldango then. Although the Garchomp is still scary. So is the Goldango. I'm not sure. Okay. Can Weather Ball be enough? Okay. Okay. All right. So... Tailwind in case we need they outspeed. I think that'll just take us out. Yeah. Our Chaladon is not gonna do good against these two. Yeah, we can't do anything here. Like, I don't think Electro... Because the Sylveon just takes us out with, like, 2 Hyper Voices. I don't know. That doesn't even do half. Yeah, like these offensive teams, we just can't. We struggle so much against those offensive teams. Yeah, like our 2 carries don't match up the best into fairies. So we have Goldengo to help with that, but then there's a lot of mons that are very common that Goldengo does not match up well into, so it's difficult. I am very tired. I think I'm gonna play until I lose. If I lose this next match, then I'm gonna be done. But if I win, I'll keep going. Okay, they've got a rain team. They got possible screens. I think I want Sinistcha this game, but then they also have Pelipper. So I think our Chaladon would be good then. But they also have Sneasler. So I think I want Malamar. Alright, they're just going with the rain right away. I think I'm okay with that. I'll just go Electro Shot. Yeah, they don't have a ground type to switch into. And I will set up a Reflect. Okay. Withdraw Pelipper. Swampert's gonna try to do big damage. Hopefully the reflect helps with that. Okay, not bad. Get the stamina boost. And the electro shot boost. Sableye is gone, so no Sableye shenanigans. Okay, we don't have any special defense boosts. I think I am going to parting shot the Swampert. Get Sinistcha in for healing. He goes wave crash into me, okay. Don't know if I understand that. I guess because he didn't want to go earthquake and hurt his own guy. That did a lot. Will a +2 electro shot be enough to take out Goldango? It is not. Okay, so I think I'm going to go. But the Goldango could Shadow Ball. Maybe I should have the Kasib Berry on Sinistcha. If he Shadow Balls Sinistcha, that probably just takes me out. He goes Protect, okay. Yeah, but I mean now he can Shadow Ball either one. I mean, he's got to choose who he's going after. If he takes down our Chaladon, he takes him down. And then Goldango's gone. Yeah, hurricane, that'll do a lot. We miss. I should have just set up Trick Room. That's what I should have done. Okay. I do not want to take a weather ball or a hurricane. Or a wave crash. I mean, I'm gonna have to take one of them. Oh, you just go an earthquake. Okay. Okay, Sinistra lives. So then Malamar doesn't have to take the earthquake. Okay, rain stopping is actually pretty big. I feel like Malamar's got to be faster now than both of them without the rain. So I think I'm going to go for another superpower, and I'm going to set up a light screen. He goes protect. That's unfortunate. Okay, well now we're not faster. But we can go Scary Face. Into our own Malamar. To speed him up. I just don't know if we're going to be able to survive all the hits that we're going to have to take. Would have rather you missed on Malamar. Didn't do much. Did not get the accuracy drop, which I guess would have made our accuracy go up, actually. Wave crash. Does not take him out. This is a battle where I would really like to have an attacking move on Grimmsnarl. Well, I think we want Swampert to... Okay. If he protects, that's fine. Maybe I should have parting shot at the Pelipper. I should have parting shot at the Pelipper. Also, pay attention to the speeds, because... Did Pelipper outspeed Malamar on the previous turn? Okay, let's recruit someone, and then I think I'm gonna be done. They did Tailwind, but then I used Scary Face on my Malamar to raise his speed by 2. I don't know. I'm so tired. I can't remember what the speeds were after that. So the only mons I don't have here are Samurott, Rotom Fan, and Watchog. And I don't really care about having any of them. I'll go Watchog, because he's funny. Yeah, I think I need to, like, rewatch that battle tomorrow when I'm not super tired. But yeah, I think that's gonna be it for me tonight. It was kind of up and down, but where did I end my rating? 1553. Yeah, when I got to Master Ball, I was like at 1560 something, so we went down a little. I feel like we were probably either 500 or 1 game under. But yeah, a lot of close, entertaining battles, I feel like, so it was a lot of fun. I don't know if Malamar is actually good. I feel like he's at least not terrible. Yeah, you too. Everyone watching, have a good night. And I'll see you soon.